Welcome back, friends of the old ways. This is day number 3, and we're diving back into the golden age of RPGs. Back when maps are drawn on graph paper, saves were precious, and every dungeon could be our last, in the best possible way. So our last day in, we gained some levels, some treasure, we finished mapping out the city, and we snuck our nose down into the first dungeon, the wine cellar. Explored the first map. We did pretty good. Elcry didn't die. Bifwick didn't die. That's our stalwart warrior. Today, we're hoping that we can get a few more levels, some cool treasure, hopefully, and get down into the second level of the wine cellar and see what kind of trouble we can get into. So grab a drink, settle in by the glow of the CRT, and let's get lost in the Bard's Tale. Okay. So, there we go. Where did we save here? Okay, so let's take a look if we have anything to sell. We haven't got any magic treasure yet. We got one mithril dagger. I guess that counts. But nothing too fancy yet. Just get rid of the extra stuff. Looks like we're ready to go already. All the way down to the south of the city. The first dungeon, the wine cellar. We get in there by going into this fancy establishment, the Dragon's Grog. Melody, our bard, has to order a very specific drink here, a wine. That'll let us into the bottom. He sends us down to get our own wine. Little did we know, there's a whole dungeon down here. Okay. Bifwick, our dwarf, but actually halfling warrior. We just couldn't do the halfling. They can't roll any strength. We can't have that in our warrior. Stink, our human hunter. Melody, hobbit bard. Elcry, our spectacular hobbit rogue. Hypno, that's me. Gnome conjurer. And Icky, our elf magician. So as you can see, we've got the whole floor mapped out already. Very easy map, this one. It only gets harder from here. We'll do a few fights just to get warmed up. Icky is our primary damage dealer. Just so many more magic points than my little hypno caster with the really bad rolls so far. Okay, just three feeds left. That's perfect. These guys always give us a lot of money. Elcry earning his keep. finally he can successfully open these traps, not poison himself. We may actually do a full spin around the first floor until our magic points are dry. Go back outside, go to the mage tower, get our magic back, and then come down for the second level. We definitely need to get down to the second level. These fights are pretty easy now. We've outgrown this hunting ground. Oh, this is a big one. 8 hobbits, 6 mad dogs, and 8 hobgoblins. We can do it though. Was there ever any doubt? How's it going, Primus? Yeah, like finally, good old Bifwick here doesn't die anymore, and he hits pretty hard. This guy's a beast. We haven't got any magic items yet for you, but we're working on it. We're gonna head down to the second level today. At least we don't have to carry around anybody in, we don't have to carry anybody around in that dead man sack anymore. Hopefully not today, but we'll see. Second level's going to be a lot harder. How's Ruguru doing in Mortal? That was in there earlier, watching his stream. And he he was naked, so I think he died. He was talking about losing all kinds of horses off the side of cliffs. Oh, we've got a couple guys ready for levels, actually. Bifwick, Stink, Elcry. I did see him in there fighting bandits, yes. It's very easy to get frustrated at first doing that, right? Because they humble you. But then it just clicks, and then they're easy, for one. And then they humble you again when you're fighting too, and it just keeps going. So he'll get there if he sticks with it. I think he'll like it. I think he likes it already, but he's gonna really like it when he starts to get good. I was so surprised when he said he bought the game. 2 more nomads. These guys don't know what's coming. I have not reinstalled it yet, but it is inevitable. Seeing him in there in the bandit dungeon and stuff like that. Don't look, we're opening the map. It would be 100% cool for a bunch of us to get in there. I just thought it would be the most hilariously huge fun if we were all still in Haven, right? To be there and watch him get slaughtered by bandits. That would be a beautiful, happy holiday gift. I'll just say that. Did I see him doing some fatalities or something? Did they add that in? Is there, because it looked like some different animations or... Yeah, I knew they were talking about it. Part of the mastery system or something. In around the same time, I think they added that stuff. I knew I heard about it, I just hadn't seen it yet. An underappreciated title, Mortal Online 2. It's not for everyone, but there is some very, very fun times. Okay, we're gonna go recharge. Surely we're ready for level 2. This is just... Primus would never let us stay here in a hunting ground this easy for this long. Yeah, the combat ability update they did, that's pretty interesting. He's not able to earn those already, is he? Like, is he actually getting points towards that system already? Or is that something after they max out their, you know, Clade 20 or something? For anyone that may watch this in the future, it's super long VOD, so probably not. But we are playing Bard's Tale 1, but we're talking about Mortal Online 2 because a buddy of ours is just trying it out, and that's the kind of game that's hilarious to watch somebody new play. We'll get our spells up first before getting our mana back. It's probably a good idea. Get a little levitation going on. Magic compass. I wonder how long he'll stay in Haven. Haven is really improved now. So I think you could actually spend a little bit of time in there. Unlike back when we first started, there was nothing in there. I mean, there was a lot of land, but not a lot. Not a lot to do. That fight reminded me, we have guys that need to level up. We'll just... Oh, our whole front line can level up now. Outcry, Melody, Stink, and Biffle. Okay, well, we're praying for good rolls. We've been hitting a lot of 1s and 2s on these melee guys. 15... 15 hit points, but Biffwick is going to have an 18 intelligence pretty soon. What is with this warrior? It's like he's taking night classes, learning to speak other languages or something. This guy, always with the intelligence. Okay, Stink's turn. Let's go. One hit point. All right, dude. Dang. Melody with a 9 and a luck point. Outcry. Not bad. Okay, good enough. Just quick save that. Back down to the dungeon. Level 2, here we come. I don't know if you're still here, Primus, but how is having the game in the background of the CRT? Is that distracting? I don't even know if you were watching or just listening, or if you're still here. I knew where I was going. Nice. Down we go. Do a quick save here. Wants to join our party? I don't think so. Of course we'll fight these guys. Okay. I have one of my favorite holiday drinks here before me. Hypno loves his eggnog and spiced rum. What is that on the map? Oh, okay. Three spiders and 7. Have we fought half orcs yet? I don't think we have. Oh yeah, these guys are a fair bit tougher, I think. Gauntlets. That's just a regular gauntlets. It is. Okay. Took a bit more damage with that, those half orcs. Rougarou, how goes it? How you doing? You still over there in Mortal killing horses? That was the wrong spell. There we go. Got another one down. Okay, well that's all right. I'm tipping a drink of my eggnog for you right now. In the middle of this dungeon, by the way. Risking life and limb to do it. There we go. Another horse down. So what do you think? What do you think, Immortal? I mean, it's got some cool stuff, right? It's got issues. It's got some cool stuff. It looks nice. Better than Ashes of Creation? Okay. They're very different. I am very hesitant to tell you that I have about, if I were to guess, I haven't looked in a while, maybe 3,500 hours into Mortal 2. I know who Dodokai is. He doesn't know who I am, but I mean, I've at least seen him, heard of him in game. I got to admit, I didn't know him well enough to know if he was a nice guy in game. So I'm glad to see that he was in your stream, helping out a lot. Like, that's very cool. Yeah, totally helpful. It's kind of weird that way. You meet a lot of people that are not, and then suddenly there's the most helpful people ever in a game like that. Oops. Poor Stink, what himself and got, Stink's old now. It's the youngest of the crew. This whole party here that we're playing with is modeled after our static group. And Stink is the young guy. So how long will you stay on Haven, do you think? It's way better than when I played. I would stay for a little bit, honestly. Don't listen to anybody that tells you you have to leave. There are some people of the opinion that you stay till like Clade 2 or 3 and then you leave immediately. Yeah. Don't look at Clade, just leave when you really want to leave, you know? Don't just put a number on it. Yeah, 8's fine. I'll tell you what, man. There was a time when there was 2 camps of people. You either left at 12 or you stayed till 15. So it ramps up a lot after 15. But I've stayed there on characters till 15. Oh, they changed it now. Okay. You could go all the way to 20 Clade back then. If you really wanted to. But yeah. 8's probably a good place. A Jade Monk. Do I want this guy in the party? I don't know if he'll take a split of the experience or not. Let's see what he... 6 hit points. Oh my god. This guy's gonna be the first one to go down. Yep. Jade Monk. Dead in 1 hit. It's, I was telling Primus it's very difficult not to just install Mortal right away. I was kind of hoping we could all group up in Haven and his computer would get here on time or something or other, but it's okay. Let's go, Elcry. Don't, nice. Unidentified armor. What could that be? I wonder when he's getting his computer. Like, I could install it anytime. But he was in there helping you last night, so does he really need to wait for the new computer to just jump in and fool around? I guess not. The bandits are crushing you? Like, one-on-one? Or do you mean when you get multiples? I'll be honest, you're using the shield. I love the look of the shield. I think shields are cool, and there's a place for shields in Mortal. But I always found it was, for whatever reason, I found it was a lot easier to parry when I was just using a weapon. One or two-handed. Yeah, the two-handers are really nice. Two-handed sword, I guess you could say, is not what they'd call meta, but it is very nice to learn on. It's good at everything. It's just not like top damage, or it's very fast. They look cool. They're easier to learn on. You use like a big maul or a big axe, and they have a certain kind of swing to them, and the blade size is smaller, so when you attack people, you have to kind of like, you have to drag the axe head through them, if that makes sense. Like, you have to turn your whole body while swinging with those kind of weapons so that you don't get handle hits. So they're a little bit harder, and they're slow, so you recover swings slower and stuff. We're probably going to have to head out of this dungeon soon. Recover a bit. Shields work really well when you have the little tiny dwarf bros, the little Ogmere guys, because they're short and they use a tower shield, which is basically as tall as them. So even if you don't actively block, if somebody hits that shield, it still does, like, you know, glancing damage kind of thing. So they can cover like 90% of their body with a tower shield. Yeah, we better head back up and recover a bit. Yeah, have fun, man. Thanks a lot for stopping in. I've got you on there too. It's just audio only right now and low. So we'll check in with you later. Have fun. Okay, back up to the first floor we go. Head out and recharge our mana. Gotta leave the dungeon before you're empty, so you'd be in a world of hurt. Nice. Okay. Let's see if we can get out of here without too many more random encounters. Back into the Guild of Adventurers. Pop outside and it's daytime. Oh yeah. We have something special to identify. What do we got? A mace. Oh, thanks. Chainmail. Mandolin. That's not very exciting. Let's see what we have the bard playing with right now. He's using a harp. That's fine. Oh, we have a lot of grinding left to do. The next level. 5,000 or 6,000 EXP each, I think. Our little ritual here. Before we recharge spell points, we gotta cast all our buffs. Honestly, that seems pretty easy. I don't know if that was in the original. Being able to recharge your magic points at a tower for gold. It might have been. It's been a long time now. I can't remember that. Back down we go. No, sir. Got no room in a party for you. We do actually have a summon spell now. Don't think it's worth the magic points, to be honest. Not quite yet. Okay. don't think we'll spend the magic on a cast here. Hopefully we can get away without being hit. They debuffed us somehow. We've got our AC is a lot worse. Yeah. Good job, guys. Oh, what did that say? Missed that. There is a great deal of slime on the walls here. Okay. Something lurks nearby. What is it? Black widows. They're not slimy, are they? We better use all the stuff we have here. I don't know how tough these guys are. How about not at all? Mithril chain, okay. It's not going to be better than our plate mail, I'm certain. But somebody else might be able to wear it. Same as scale armor. Warrior, paladin, bard, hunter, monk. So we have nobody that can wear it. Well, we do, but they already have better. Our bard has scale. Our hunter is wearing plate. Imagine that. Bifwick, our stalwart warrior. Plate, of course. We don't have a clue where we're going. It's really just a exploratory adventure right now. Sorcerers, they sound kind of scary. Yeah. It did a little damage. This heal spell is pretty expensive. For Hypno, just such bad spell point rolls, so I can't cast it very often. Okay. What you got, nomads? Those half orcs were pretty tough, I think. Okay. Doing okay. Those casters will level up pretty quick. I got a potential upgrade, that unidentified armor. Probably be a leather breastplate or something. Mithril sword. Okay, what's this? Bonus to hit. +2. Get a +3 to our min damage, but -6 to our top end. I don't know. Yeah, our rogue Elcry doesn't need that, because he's just gonna hide and backstab. Doesn't matter what he does for damage. Looks like it's going to the bard. I can't believe I'm giving a mithril sword to a bard, but that's the way it goes. Our fighters, they hit pretty good right now. Maybe if we fight some harder stuff. Talking about harder stuff, we're gonna have to leave and recharge again pretty soon already. A flute. Epic treasure. Here we go. Okay. Maybe we've got some doors to open that are a little closer to the stairs back up, just in case. To make a hasty retreat. Alcry failed on that one. Took himself 20 some damage from that trap. That was half his health. Still got that treasure though. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to EXP a little bit. Definitely not level for the next level, level 3, so just gonna have to do it. Mithril shield, that's gotta be good for somebody. Don't tell me these items we bought at the store are gonna be better. Okay, Bifwick. Who else can use that? Warrior, Paladin, Rogue, Bard, Hunter. So pretty much everyone we want using a shield. Yeah. Nice upgrade. A few of these level 1 fights on the way out. Man, they're so close. Alcry's getting close. Those guys only need 100. We've got to get that before we leave. There we go. Okay. So our Magician and our Conjurer are ready to go up. We're not getting new spells, but we'll take it. It's a level. Where were the others at? So between 1 and 2,000 EXP for our melee types. Little dip into the temple for a heal. I can't even tell you how much money we've spent there. It must be several tens of thousands. Maybe 50,000 gold already. And we're only level 7. Okay, let's get something good. Scale. Nice. Gonna keep that methyl chain for now. Okay, Hypno, let's see a good roll for once here. Please. I've seen worse. I'll take the magic points. Icky. Always outdoes Hypno. Better recast these buffs. I wonder if this can be cast out of combat. No. That is unfortunate. Wait now. That one works. What's that one again? Ibarra's Mystical Shield. I gotta remember that. Made this run so many times, I barely need to look. Back and forth with the mana or to the temple to heal. Looks like it was a mistake not to cast on these guys. Yeah, we won't make that mistake again. They did a fair bit of damage. Four magicians. Okay. If it's only one group like this, we shouldn't need to cast, but it's when we have three groups of melee and different casters. Magical darkness, of course. How do we use that anyway, that lamp? Don't think I've ever used a lamp, actually. Oh, yeah. Nope. That was the end of that. Did not work at all. Just bumping up against walls so we can see the walls on the map. Back when I was really young and would have played this the first time, it would have been just writing this down on a piece of paper or graph paper. Okay. We found the bottom. So yeah, if we didn't bump, we encountered a trap here, did we? What trap? Okay. Ooh, we just went through a door. Okay. So yeah, tested all the walls, so it shows up in the map like that. I think that's it. Yeah. There's not much to that one. Just a little one. Okay. Mithril dagger. We already have a mithril dagger. We have that on our rogue. And I don't think anyone else really needs it. It sounds nice, but suppose I can put it on one of the casters. They don't get to use it though. Looks good. Another mithril shield. Okay, Stink can use that. Our sharpshooting hunter can use this. Mithril shield. I don't know if I'll still be able to use the shield once he's using a bow. But he can for now, so we'll take that. That was silly. Went right back into the darkness trap. More darkness trap. They're getting us ready. I think we're gonna see more and more of this. I wonder if that says that on the map, that was darkness. Okay, it shows it. Seven half orcs. These guys hit hard, but a single group, we can definitely do this. Black Widows, we've encountered these guys just last time we were in here. They sound scary, but they went down pretty fast. Of course. Okay. Of course. 2 guys poisoned. Can clear that poison though, it's just rather costly. Okay, 4 guys ready to level. Kind of at the midpoint for resources right now, I'd say. Couple more doors, we may have to head back out. 2 zombies. All right, victory. Okay. Oof. Yeah. Let's come back to this one. We're a bit low. There we are. We'll come back to that guy. The Spider God. It's a little bit ominous. I think we'll head out now. Recharge a bit. Get our levels. Okay. Should be able to just get out of the dungeon now. Wow, this is the biggest wine cellar I think I've ever seen. Identify our treasures, see what we can sell. I doubt we got anything good. No. Yeah, we don't need this. We can get rid of the mithril. Let's have some big rolls, guys. No ones, please. 9 hit points. It's reasonable. It's reasonable, Bifwick. Stank with the big 16, though. 8 crit. That's really nice. Melody with 10. Wow. Those are big rolls. Real good. What do these other guys need for a level? Oh my god. 32,000 to 50,000. Okay. EXP is getting real now. We're still getting a couple hundred per fight. It's gonna take a while, I think. Back down we go. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to see a big fight. See how much experience we're getting for battle. Said we need like 18,000 for a level now. We're gonna try this fight down here with the Spider God. Better sneak in a little save here. Okay. One spinner. It's not a very intimidating name, but I bet there's more to this guy than it looks like. Ooh. Hits real hard. But he's dead. That was not terribly exciting. There is something strange going on. Yeah, we're getting a couple hundred a battle. We need 18,000, so I guess I knew what I was getting into when I clicked on the legacy experience. So it's original values from the original version of this game. Meaning lots of grinding. That door looks different. Of course, of course. At least we still keep our compass. Some of these rooms like this, everything goes away, all the magic, everything. We just went through a door. Go back. Okay, I think we found the edge. Stairs going down. Okay, we don't want to go down yet. Sure, we'll fight some wolves in the dark. Where'd we end up? Yeah, that was it. That was the whole room. I only see one side to this door on the map here, the little mini map. I kind of have a feeling that this is a one-way door. No. No. Inscription on the wall. An inscription on the wall reads, Urkum Desmet Deum, or something like that. Are each one of these a word with those letters? Gotta read them backwards. I don't know yet. We're getting there. I think we've done a good bit of this level. Okay, what did that say? Stepped on something on the ground. On the map, there's a book here. The sewer water seems very warm here. I like just walking around, touching the water on the ground. Those guys are worth a fair bit more, actually, those swordsmen. I have to think about going back upstairs again soon. We're down to 10 mana on our primary blaster, Icky. Yeah, I think it's... I think we better do that now. Go back upstairs. Nice. Okay. No more random counters. Perfect. What do we have for these guys now? 15,000 still. I got a long ways to go. Okay, back in. Bard, order a wine. Back down to the cellar. Okay. Nobody sees the map we have up right now. Where to next? Let's take a peek. Still have a pile down here, I think. I haven't explored all of this down here. Down where the sewer water seems warm. Okay. Another darkness room. That's 3 darkness rooms on this level. I think we're done there. Yeah. We just hit another kind of trap there. We haven't seen that one yet. We still have our compass up, but it basically makes us forget where we are. So we have no map now. I think we have a spell that can fix us up, though. Scry sight. There we go. Okay, that's why. It was a teleporter trap. An inscription on the wall reads, "Golems are made of stone." Are they all, though? I think I fought golems made of something else in other games. Flesh golems, earth golems, fire golems. But I bet we're going to meet some stone golems soon. Got a bunch of guys poisoned in that fight. Don't really have any choice but to heal them. It's kind of expensive. Okay. More darkness. There's a trap there in the dark. Probably shows up on the map here. It does. Pile of orcs and a couple of skeletons. Thank God for these AoE spells. If we had to kill everything with melee, we'd be here for a long time. You're here for a good time, not a long time, Primus? Yeah? Me too, but I think it's going to be a bit of both with this game. It's going to take some time to get through this. Is our good buddy Ruguru still grinding? Is he still going? Man, we got a long ways to go for those levels. Welcome in, Adventure Josh. Yeah. Yep, we're saving that slot for summons. Do a little bit of summoning later when we get a couple levels under our belt and get some more caster levels. I've always wanted to try a playthrough with doing that. I've never actually done it. Apparently there's a few good ones. It's like a charm spell you get later. You can get some pretty cool creatures to join your party. Ruguru, very nice. 6-1 armor crafting. Good. You're getting up there. Just killing those pigs, getting the leather. Yeah, Adventure, I played the remaster a bit. I didn't finish 3, just some other game came up, so you know how it is. Just left for a bit, decided to start over. And I did do the 7 party member group last time. So, yeah, way back, I can't remember what I did when I was young. I started with Bart's Tale 3, and then I got into 2 and 1 a bit. I never finished 1 when I was a kid. Number 2, I did finish. I have no idea how I got through all those darkness and spinner areas. It probably took a long time. But it happened. Somehow. Yeah, I played it on a Commodore 128. I don't think I saw any other versions back then, but I have seen some of them since. Some of the music and stuff sounds pretty odd to me, having come from the Commodore, on some of the other versions. But this game, well, Bart's Tale 3 at the time, and like the gold box D&D SSI games, Ultima, the early Ultimas. These are the ones that I grew up on and acquired my addiction. Four zombies. I'm pretty sure these guys do kind of hit hard at this level. I don't think I've seen that game, the Temple of Apshai. Trying to remember if I know what that one is. Yeah, my friend had an Amiga 500. I was so jealous at the time because some of the games were all those colors almost sounded like real music. Unidentified offhand. What could the... Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. After the Bard's Tale series, many months from now, probably I will be trying right from the very beginning of the Ultima series. So that means playing the Alakabeth game as well, which I've never played. Ultima Zero, I guess they call it sometimes, but... Oh, we're gonna fight this guy. The unofficial Ultima Zero. I've just heard it called that. Oh, are they? Okay. I got it, I believe, free somehow on GOG. So I've never installed it. I just have it in the game list. Have we pretty much finished this level? Just about. Yeah, I'll give it a try. Hopefully it works. I've never even touched the Might and Magic series, and I need to do the Wizardry series too. I've heard that's a lot of fun, the Wizardry. Oops. So many good old games out there. So many of them. like to do a run through Wasteland too. That would be fun. Those guys are worth a lot of experience. I think we're still a long ways from leveling though. Rougarou. Rating with 11 Fnatic Mortal Online players, huh? Finished up. Did you end up losing another horse? Is that why? Is it the old man nap time? Yeah, you need spray for that guy. How's it going, Baron? We're just fighting our way through the wine cellar. Who would ever guess there's a whole dungeon in a wine cellar underneath a tavern? You gotta get some new glasses. What, you can't read the text in the game? Is that what's happening? You have to get right up close. Are you playing Mortal? Like 2 inches away from the screen. Oh, your kid's gotta get some glasses. Okay, sure enough. There's been a patch the last couple nights, Primus. I did do a patch. Was it early this morning or? Well, yeah, it was morning. I don't know if it was like 2 o'clock or this morning. I hope there's not another one. Yeah, they've been patching every day. Gonna get out of this dungeon for a minute. We're pretty low on resources. Giving more of our hard-earned money to them priests, taking all our cash. So Rougarou, tell me, having the game and the CRT monitor, is that just annoying? Is that distracting or what? I thought it would be funny to put that down there. I don't know if you're watching or just listening. What did we get? A tower shield. I never would have guessed it's a tower shield before identifying it. Yeah, adventure, Josh. To be honest, I was looking for a Commodore picture, and it just so happened that this particular Amstrad computer image was kind of the nicest one I found, so I just went with it. Same time period. That's right, Gimmicker. You don't have to miss anything. You don't want to miss the action. That's right. There is a lot of action in Bard's Tale. I love the game, but it's not Mortal or Ash's level of action. That's for sure. Yeah, I could add some opacity to it just to dim it down a bit, probably. I figured it might be. I didn't have a lot of time to spruce it up, so I just got what I got for now. Okay. Get all of our buffs up. We gotta be efficient here, Primus, so you gotta cast all of our buffs first. Gotta get ready for the monsters and memories. Gotta be efficient with that spell power. That is a question, why the Bard has as many hit points as the tank. And I think it's because this particular tank, this Bifwick man, he does not have the hottest of dice rolls. So, I don't know. I think Bifwick's just got to get better dice. Oops. Yeah. And we'll get rid of those guys. Bifwick here is supposed to be a halfling, but I tried rolling his stats just a couple times at the beginning adventure, and halflings cannot get very much strength. So this is a halfling in spirit. So he is a dwarf. Now the Bard is a hobbit. And only a constitution of 8. So he's just got super lucky with high rolls. And both Bifwick, our stalwart warrior, and myself, Hypno, the gnome conjurer, have had pretty poor rolls. But we're going with the no save scumming. So we're gonna get what we get. I do save it, but not saving it to try to get the best rolls on level up. No, you certainly don't, and this is on the Legacy EXP settings, so all of those different places that you can hit up the big fights over and over again, they're still in this version. So I could do a little extra grinding too. It kind of hurts at the very beginning. I have not save scummed yet, Gimmicker. I will admit, if I was playing by myself, I might have. But yeah, the no save scumming kind of hurts at the very beginning, but that's about it, probably. That, and we're running from very few fights. basically just annoying ones out in the town. So we're gonna get lots of levels. I think I should have cast, actually. We found the stairs down. So we're in the wine cellar level 2. And we have found the stairs down in the middle of a room filled with darkness trap. Whether we are ready for the next level, I'm not sure. Yeah, we did the wine cellar level 1 our last day in, towards the end. And that was easy. So we did level 2 now. And I think we've mapped it all out. I really like the update, the remaster. Looks good. They really kept it like the original, just updated. They didn't mess around, change everything. Okay, nobody tell Primus that I'm looking at the map. Otherwise, it's going to take us a while to find that way down. Yep. Way over there. Yeah, there's a couple traps, and then on level 2, there's of course a bunch of rooms that are darkness, and we had one teleport trap down here. No big deal. But it's when you get them all, the anti-magic zone, the darkness, the physical traps, the teleport traps in the middle of the darkness. Oops, where was that? Right over there. Except we're in the wrong section. Yeah. I picked up Bard's Tale 4 as well, but I haven't played it. It's quite a bit different, but I've talked to some people that said it was pretty good overall. Okay, I think we're... That's exactly how I felt. I did load it up, and I loaded it up for maybe 45 minutes, and I was just walking around the beginner town, and it just felt like, it felt so much like a normal, modern, whatever type. So I just closed it out. But I really should, yeah, it did kind of feel that way. So, but people said it's good. It's a lot more puzzle oriented than the originals, but that it feels quite a bit better once you get past the beginning. So I'll have to keep going. Primus MMO Sin. Okay. He showed you a link of 20 people rolling up on Jonah in Ashes of Creation. What was Jonah doing? Were they running packs or something, or they were out on the open water? Oh, didn't notice my man is poisoned here. Another unidentified offhand. I bet it's a tower shield. I'd never know. So did they get rolled over? Or did they run? Did they tuck tail and run? There'll be some clips of that for sure. Well, I'll tell you something stink about Jonah. That I mean, I don't know what's going on with I don't know what's going on here in Ashes with him. I'm not sure, but it's pretty often that he gets followed around. Right? There's a lot of people that watch his stream, and specifically, you know, a lot of people take a lot of advantages with him. I'll just say that. I'm not saying that's what's happening here. I'll just say that I've seen it a lot. Yeah, Adventure Josh, we're just talking about Ashes of Creation. I don't think any of us were thinking about picking it up at all, but then they announced it was coming out for the EA and a big price reduction, so we just decided to pick it up and see how it was. It's not done. There's a lot of fun in it, but it's not done. Down we go. This will be the first level of the sewers. I'm pretty sure this is going to be dangerous. Oh, they used to follow Jonah around in Mortal all the time, Primus. They used to follow him around all the time. You know, out in the middle of the woods, in the middle of nowhere. You know what I'm talking about, the middle of woods in Mortal. Like, there's nothing anywhere. And all of a sudden, there's just 6 guys charging right at him. Like, that isn't obvious. Yeah, sometimes I wish I could say I was done with MMOs, Adventure Josh, but I just can't put them down. But we mostly like playing the old school MMOs. We were just recently playing some Vanguard. There's an emulator that has that going. EverQuest. Monsters and Memories is a new one coming out from An X EQ Dev and a bunch of other fantastic people. Really has that nostalgic feel to it and feels really good. But that's the kind of MMOs that most of us like, are the old ones. Ashes is kind of like really flashy compared to what we play. Yeah, I never played Vanguard when it was first out. A couple of us had never played Vanguard, so we went and tried it. There's still a lot of work to be done on that particular EMU server, but the world is fantastic. The dungeons in Vanguard are very cool. It's such a huge world. It's got a lot more going for it than most new MMOs, so it's just such a, it's weird to think about how easy the like MMOs can disappear, even if they're good. Yeah, Primus, I'm not a dad either. Baron, yeah. But I'm the same way. I don't know. I'm just not. I'll stay on after we do the whole, you know, static group, and I'll do crafting and stuff, but I don't care to get sweaty like I did in Ashron's Call, 19 years old or something. It just doesn't feel the same anymore when you're sleeping, when you're running on 3.5 hours sleep, roll out of bed and get right back to grinding. Let's go. Or in the PvP type ones. Yeah, I just... Like, my desire in a game like Mortal or Ashes is not really to go around and grief people at all. Like, I don't even care to go around and just attack people at all, unless they're like a war target. I've never really been the kind of guy that just goes around and kills people for the fun of it all day. If it's Guild v Guild, absolutely. If it's Dark Age of Camelot and it's Realm versus Realm, let's go. But never to just sit around and camp people or go after them or get real, you know, dueling practice and Fabrinum for 8 hours a day so I can go out and pwn noobs. Yeah, I'm in my 40s. I know. You see that even in EverQuest guilds, like crazy sweaties, and I'm like, you guys are older than me, and you're bat phoning and getting up in the middle of the night and stuff. What's happening over there? How are you guys doing that? No, you're not joining. We don't want you, Mr. Orc. Scared to go in these rooms in the sewers, man. There's gonna be new monster types. I think they're gonna be pretty tough. Can't remember much about the sewers. Okay, what did that say? There are some rotted clothes and bones here. Walked in on something. Hey, Quick, how you doing? Did they tell you what bat phoning was like? Yeah. Yep. I've been in guilds that they asked you if you're going to sign up for bat phoning. And if you're on that list, better be ready to roll out of bed at 4 o'clock in the morning if one of the overworld bosses spawns up. And they'd have guys... Because a lot of the overworld bosses have a bit of variance to their spawn time. So they'd have people specifically sitting there watching them. You know, they'd be on shifts. And as soon as it spawned, you gotta get everybody there before the other guild gets there. I don't think I would have liked that even at 20, to be honest. Ten spiders. All right. Don't let us down, Stink. Elcry's got a great hide in shadows chance now, so he's good. Oh, Gimmicker. So you had like the double shift there, just different time zone. Yeah, that's probably the way to do it. Then people can still get their sleep. You don't like the player economies adventure? I think they can add some fun, but there's always people that, of course, go pretty hardcore on that too. There's a lot of the economy PvP. one door at a time. Go slow here. Do you mean any kind of player economy at all? Or do you mean like auction house type stuff? Yeah. I think it's pretty hard to avoid any kind of economy in an MMO. They're pretty much all going to have some version of it. Stink's getting pretty hurt here. And we are getting low on mana. We have to take a dip out of the dungeon again. Did pretty good. We got around level 3 a bit here. Just don't have the mana to heal everybody up. Like, just stay down here and heal up. Yeah. Yep. I remember playing THACO rules and stuff when I first played D&D, young. Wasn't long before they got rid of that. I think most D&D players these days don't even know what that is. Adventure, I really like the single players too. To be honest, I kinda used single player and the stream to kinda convince myself to do both. Like, I want to play the single players a lot, and then I end up getting sucked into MMOs constantly. So I thought, just to get on, if I'm going to play it anyway, I might as well stream it, try it out. So I'm using them both as an excuse to do the other, really. If I was not on stream here right now, it would be hard for me to be playing single players. I don't know why. I love them. And I have just lists of single player games on Epic and Steam and GOG. I could be playing for a decade. Quick save, nice. I haven't had any tacos in a long time. No Thacos on Tuesday here. I think we better save our mana. And hope for the best. Oh, somehow we get turned around, I think. No, we couldn't be. Oh, Melody's almost dead. He's probably gonna die, actually. Unless I get the heal off first. How many are left? Oh, I got the heal off first. Good. I thought the poison was going to tick and kill him. He had 3 hit points left. Okay, where are we going? You'd be surprised how many people get confused by Thaco, though. I've seen quite a few posts on different D&D forums. People asking how it works. Not really understanding how it works, but... Yeah, probably. Yeah. It's so long ago that they'd only play with today's rules. I played D&D, I think 2nd edition was just coming out. And of course everybody that played D&D still had all the original book, like the earlier books too. So it was so fun to look at those and read them. And then I didn't play at all. I traveled around, went overseas, just didn't play D&D for a long time. I only got back into it recently. And now I'm kind of looking at a different game, Shadow Dark. A little bit more than D&D. So many monsters, so little experience on this first level. the wine cellar. We made it out though. In the nick of time. We only had mana for one more spell. Little dip into the temple. Fork over our paycheck again. We're getting there. It's going to be level and another 4,000 or so experience. We'll allow ourselves to run away from these up in the city street fights. They're nothing. They're just bums. Waste our time. I played D&D with a buddy, a bunch of buddies, and we were young and none of us wanted to DM, so his older brother would DM. And I don't know, he didn't like me very much for some reason. And how could it be? I don't think he liked me very much. Anyway, he was constantly killing me. This guy was always killing me. I had to roll a new character like every session. Everybody else is level 2, then level 3, and here's poor Hypno, level 1 again. This older brother guy was the type of D&D player that nobody ever saw play. He owned every book. Nobody ever saw him play. But he would pull out his character sheets and they were filled to the brim with like artifacts and the best items in the whole DM's guide. The best of the best. Like, man, where did you get those items? I've been playing for years, but nobody ever saw him play. I never saw him play. He was too busy killing me. Oh yeah. Oh great, we got a buckler. Oh, we did not recast our buffs. That's right, Baron. Just so happen to have everything. I've got this Vorpal sword +5, this Holy Crusader. I've got my Displacer cloak, all my ion stones, my ring of regeneration, my robe of the whatever it was, Arch Magi, staffs of power. I never did play around with the Psionicus stuff, but I heard when it first came out, the first iterations of it, it was incredibly OP. Yeah, when are you jumping into Ashes? Primus, are you doing that right now? I had heard so, Adventure, that it was pretty crazy. And they've just, they've just kind of brought back like an actual Psionicus class in D&D. I don't know if it's official yet, but I know it was in the Unearthed Arcana type things. But it was like a straight Psionicus class. I believe Psionics back then, you could just get it on any class, right? Like it just added to your fighter or added to your whatever class you were. Yeah. Okay, Primus. We'll catch you in a bit. Probably we won't do too much more here then. Maybe another quick jaunt into the dungeon and back out, save it up, get a coffee, and then jump into Ashes, see what you guys are doing. Okay, I didn't realize it was still existed in 3E. I thought they got rid of it kind of soon, but maybe not. Gotta get in here and grind a little bit more. No. Okay. Executive decision. We're just gonna run from level 1 encounters now. They're just gonna suck up all of our spell juice. We'll fight one dwarf. That's okay. Oh my goodness. I remembered where I was going. My problem with this party right now, it's just at that level that I pretty much have to cast any reasonable sized group I've got to cast on. I can't just melee it out really. I can, but they get hurt. Mythos Sword. They were worth good experience, though, that's for sure. Yeah, no point putting a Mythos Sword on a rogue. I guess Bifwick will take this Mythos Sword. We're losing some top-end damage, but we get plus to hit. Lower minimum damage. Baron, speaking of metagaming, my goodness, do people... I don't remember this when I played, when I was young. But the internet was not what it is today, so maybe people still did, but it seems like everybody metagames D&D now, like right down to the last drops. Of like, I've seen people talking about, okay, if I only sleep 4 hours today and I get my other guys in the group to help me out, we can scribe this, we can scribe a scroll every day, and between D&D, you know, weekends, that means we can pump out 6 or 7 scrolls every time. Like, they're just going nuts. Like, well, cause it's D&D, man. It's not, you know. There's different funds to D&D. I like to min-max my class too. Like, I don't need to play the most powerful class, but I do like to understand it and know what I can and cannot do and take advantage of that. But it just doesn't seem that fun to me to sit there and like have a huge list on a piece of paper that I hand to the DM after every game. Okay, we're doing this with our downtime, we're doing this, and he's doing that, and by the end of it, we'll have made 1,800 gold and 48 scrolls of magic missile. I don't know, that doesn't seem as fun. It's like, get out the Excel and spreadsheets now. Yeah, it is, like, you know, yeah, it is modern times. It is. I can dig it to an extent, you know what I mean? But I don't think I'd want to be on a pure min-max table. Yeah. Yep. I've been looking at Shadow Dark a lot these days. And I have some of the books, and they had a Kickstarter thing for a big package that is coming soon. So the books look really cool. I haven't actually played it with anybody, but I like the idea of the system. It's a lot more dangerous now. Like you guys that have played the older D&D, you know that it was a lot more dangerous back then too. Like today's D&D, it's pretty hard to die. You know, if a guy goes down, he gets right back up again. I kind of like the idea of having real dark and having to timer out your torches, and you might actually have entire party wipes and lose them and stuff. It kind of sucks to lose a character you like, but you possibly have the chance to go back in and get him. Hopefully, before he gets eaten up. I think Resurrection, though, is beyond the scope of most early parties, though, right? It would have to be incredibly expensive and probably at like a big, you know, you couldn't be in a backwater place probably to even try to seek something out like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Baron, there's no doubt. There's no doubt that us playing all the playtests in Monsters and Memories, Even if we think we're not going to min-max a bit, undoubtedly we will. It's like by the time I get back down to the sewers level, like, man, I've only got 2/3 of my spell points left. Two steps forward and one back every time coming down here. Seven Black Widows. Stink is poisoned. Gotta avoid those spiders, Stink. Bifwick's poisoned now. Man, that's good experience down here, though. It's so worth it, even if we can't stay very long. Yeah, you'd basically have to get rid of any kind of you know, reach goal. You'd have to get rid of anything that's, yeah, it's never gonna happen. Eight barbarians. It's quite the pack. They're just hanging out in their cloaks and helmets here in the dark. More darkness traps. Okay. I haven't played Path of Exile 1 in a while. I tried the Path of Exile 2 when it first came out, and the people I was playing with kind of dropped off, and then so did I. Let it cook for a while. I played Path of Exile, though, back when it was nothing, like at the very beginning. Had a lot of fun in the early days, but if you go back to Path of Exile now, Or if you're a new player, there's so many systems and stuff. You have a long time learning. You could do that too, Baron. Like reduce how much info people have on what's going on. I saw that in Black Desert though. They did that for a while, and people screamed about it. Of course, somebody dove into the code a bit and found that a lot of the stats that they had didn't really work. So it blew that whole thing wide open, and people were going nuts, and then they gave information on basically everything soon after. Yeah, exactly. That's what somebody was data mining in Black Desert and giving out info, and then they found that a whole bunch of the stats that there was no information on really, but they had the implication that they did this and this, maybe, kinda, and they didn't do anything. Or barely anything. Nothing like walking around in the dark. Seven barbarians just hiding in the dark closet here. Lost where I was. Okay. At least I still have my compass. Some of these rooms, you won't even have your compass anymore. If I cast a light in the darkness room here, I do think that the light pops up for a second. So technically I can, I just have so little mana. I can't be doing that just to see for a half second. I pretty much have to get out of here already. looking at the map here. Okay. One guy, sure. We got a lot of guys ready to level up. We are on the first sewer level. We went down through the wine cellar level 1, then 2. And this is still the first level of the sewers. I can't even oh yeah, this room is dark too. I can't even remember how many levels of the sewers there is. Man, they hit pretty hard, these zombies. Wait, the place I'm thinking is wine. The wine cellar level 2 is not actually wine cellar level 2. That's sewers 1. It might have been. I wasn't. I've just been calling it the cellar level 2. Don't really have a lot of mana. How many are left? Gonna have to risk that. No, you're right. It is sewers. For some reason, I thought it was the cellar level 2, but there's only one level. We have just enough guaranteed fights that it's going to be annoying. All of those barbarians are only worth 140. No, I didn't. Nope. The pre-made in there, Sir So-and-so, and those guys. I had to bring them out once to... I had to bring them out once because I had a bunch of people die at the beginning. So I used them for maybe half an hour to get enough money to res my guys. Oh man. I don't think it'll let me run anyway. I don't want to run, but we're gonna do it. We overstayed our welcome here. Yeah. I really only have the mana on the one guy to be blasting now. My Hypnocaster had more than a couple one spell point rolls. So he's basically half the mana of the other one. Oops. Okay, I think we made it. With 4 and 6 spell points left. Our health is good, but if you've got no mana, it's time to leave. I didn't actually look at what gear they had. I didn't know the starter bard had a fire horn, because that's yeah, that would be more powerful than the rest of my party combined, basically. We should be getting fire horns in the catacombs somewhere, I think. I don't know if you get them in the sewers or not. Probably not. Got both of our casters with mithril daggers. We do. Rogue has a mithril dagger. Okay, we're good. This is a real treat. Everybody goes up a level. Praying for something decent. Okay, Bifwick. Let's roll high. 9 hit points and another intelligence. I can deal with the 9 hit points, but this guy rolls intelligence every time. The warrior. The dwarven warrior. He's probably got 17 int right now. Stink. 14 hit points, 7 crit, and an intelligence point. It's still pretty good. Up with the bard. 13 hit points and a dex. I like having high dex. I got a couple guys pretty low dex, so they don't get to go till after the mobs go, usually. Up with the rogue. 11 disarm, 9 hide. It's pretty good. Hypno with 3/3 and 1 luck. It's better than usual. And Icky to round it out with 2 hit points and 5 spell points. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, okay? And if I told you otherwise, you'd know I'm lying. But normally I would save scum a little bit too. But we're gonna see how we can do it without doing it. Like I said earlier, probably only just a little harder at the beginning. But once you get rolling, you know, you get down into the catacombs with those repeatable fights, and you get the levels just roll. So you do get new spell levels. A new light spell, a new group monster blaster spell, and a buff for one of our guys. Keiki, what you get? Oops. An animated sword. Anti-magic. Okay. And stone touch. All right. Nothing super exciting, but we gotta get through these ones to get to the good ones, so. Okay. I think that's where we're gonna call it for Bard's Tale. We did pretty good. We finished what I thought was the wine cellar's level 2, but sewer level 1. We've mapped out a fair good bit, maybe a third, maybe less. Sewer's number 2. ANMA, is that the animate one? Probably was, wasn't it? Where is it? It's got to be on the other guy. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, the anti-magic. Yeah. Yeah, I bet it will be once I start hitting some pretty tough casters. I mean, I'm hitting casters now, but they're not too bad, but that's about to change, I think. Yeah, I did. I did get the anti-magic. What's it under? Anti-magic. Causes the ground to absorb a portion of the magical energies cast at the party, frequently allowing the members to escape all damage. It also aids in disbelieving illusions and in turning back fire like Dragon's Breath. Yeah, that's really good, man. That is a fantastic defensive spell. I'm sure I'll be casting it. He's the primary blaster, though, just because of mana. So I have to be careful to save some for that, too. Is that all it does? Your saving throws are better. We'll put a big block of text, though, make it sound fancy. Sweet. All right, we'll exit out of there. Main menu. Okay, so that's it for the Bard's Tale. Anybody that was watching, thank you. Yeah, man, I love this game. Streaming is very new to me, so it adds another level of excitement, I guess you could call it. But it sure is fun to get in there. I love it. We're gonna take like a probably 10-minute coffee, and then I'm gonna be firing up Ashes of Creation. and heading in there. Hopefully they still have a spot for me for my cleric. Where are the pancakes, I'll cry? In fact, I had them for breakfast. I needed a power-up to charge through the sewers this morning. Thanks for dropping in, Adventure. It was good to see you in here. A fellow old school Commodore player. Somebody that knows Thaco. Early D&D. I think Elcry knows Thaco too. Pretty sure he does. Thanks for the follow, Josh. Really appreciate that. I'm already at 0, buddy. You're at 0. I think you're exactly at 0 with no bard buff, or it's close. But we're walking around most of the time with like -3, 4 for the frontline guys. No problem, Josh. Really appreciate you dropping in. Oh, I thought you were saying I was eating pancakes to hit AC 0. Okay, you got me. Yes. All right. Gonna turn on some snow here because that's what it's doing outside. Anyway, thanks a lot, guys. Gonna grab a little coffee. Be back shortly. I'm gonna jump into Ashes of Creation. And we're back. So our little intermission is over. The CRT is still warmed up. We're gonna step into something a little bit different. This morning was all classic RPG adventure with Bard's Tale. And now we're gonna dive into Ashes of Creation. So our last time in, the guys had taken me, my cleric, some spot, some camp filled with minotaurs. And man, was the EXP good. We went from just over 9 to 15. So really fast levels. Only died about 6 times. And today, I have no idea what's going to happen. Apparently, they may have a spot in the group. So we're going to get in there on the cleric and see what's happening. Gotta get Barandar. Level 15 Dwarf Cleric. There's nothing better than a nice Dwarven Cleric. Those pants look a little bit funny. Just admiring his outfit here. Just checking in. See if they still have a spot. Very different kind of game than we were playing earlier. Very flashy. I think there's a whole lot to do in this little town that we logged out last time. Really is just using it to spawn here. Well, oh, I declined. Okay, got a group. Don't know where they are. Let's see. Who do we got today? It's hard to see all the names, actually. When they're not close by, they're kind of grayed out, the names. Syntax, Scribble, Twirtle, Tank, Gimmick, Skolm, our fearless warrior leader, Bifwick from other games. There he is, the ugly little bastard. He's got a nice cloak, though. Okay, I think we might have a location. I don't know where it is. Off into the wilderness. Syntax is somewhere. I have a quest right where he is. Slay Dankmaw bears in Underhall. Time for more mortal, eh? Of course I got a raven. Why wouldn't I? It's a hawk. Oh my god, they're everywhere. That's one thing, you can't go anywhere in this game without being attacked by birds. That is one large otter. Yeah, I like otters too, but they might not like us if they were that size. This one is not aggressive because it's a hunting one, but that thing is bigger than I am. More hawks. Get out of here. We tried another old school MMO recently. It was EverQuest Online Adventures. Every river we went into, we were being chased by trout. Aggressive, mean trout. We come to this game and it's birds. Get out of here. Still coming? Yes. Okay, where are we going? Oh, jeez. This looks like an entire field of mean things. Got something on us. A raptor? I think that's almost kind of a bird, isn't it? Almost there. Made it. Maybe. Level 18 raptors. These guys are a little higher than me. It makes them dangerous. He must be way down there. Where did he go down? Oh, they're over there. I have to sacrifice my mount to get down. Oh, we're going for it. It's too late now. Wow. I don't think we took any damage. I don't know what we're hunting. I don't know what we're hunting here, but is that more minotaurs? I haven't played this much actually, so Still don't have it down to muscle memory where what buttons are which. Hopefully they don't kill anything for a minute so I can move my UI elements. Okay. Don't know where I want my defensive target. Whatever, I'll just leave that. It's gonna be better than what it was. Maybe. The whole party of shorties here. Dwarven Bard. Dwarven Ranger, Dwarven Cleric. That moment before the party even knows what it's gonna do. So here comes somebody else. Quick saves here. Syntax back there is our mage. Mage looks very flashy in this game. Very nice. Lots of cool spells, lots of damage. Wait now. Why didn't I know quick save was a summoner? Gotta remember where my spells are. I'll probably remember soon enough. I start hitting the wrong ones. Still have a lot of skill points to spend from last time, too. Probably should have done that. Let's see. So many points. Weapon, I haven't even started. Don't worry about it later. Okay. A little more time. Only one healer today. Just me. We had 2 healers last time. Interesting to see how it goes. Legacy Vaults. Zone entered. Legacy Vaults. Okay. Never heard of it. I know, Ruger, I could be healing Immortal, you're right. Could be sitting out there practicing my ecumenical healing line right now. I am going to install Mortal. It's happening. Can't help it now. It's too late. I'm gonna have to. I only just deleted it. Not even that long ago. Nice. Yeah, you can get all that stuff done in there. Like the only thing you can't really get crafting wise is some specialty stuff. Like the specialty stuff is more about like the heavier kinds of armor or like the looks of the armor and stuff like that, and it does change the stats a bit, but where is he? Get off your horse. Probably 70, yeah. A lot of the values kind of stop going up at 70 for a lot of stuff. It just might reduce weight or give it a lot more durability once you go beyond that. And of course you can tag your name to them and stuff like that, or different things when you get to 100. But if you're trying to shave points and get a lot of crafts in, you can absolutely just go to like 70 in a bunch. And of course, you need all the lores and stuff of the different materials that you want to work with, or the product, the finished product will be pretty subpar. So it's all about working out your points and stuff. It's like Ultima Online in that way, I think. And some of them are rare. Like you can buy them in the auction house because somebody went and killed the boss and got them, but you can't just buy all the different craft books in a shop. Some of them do come from bosses and stuff like that. Oh, I see. We've got 2 bards. Okay. Okay. But can you get all weapons and armor and the lures that you want? Because if you're going for heavy armors, you need different metal lures and stuff too. I've never been that kind of crafter, so I don't know how many points it takes. Yeah. I mean, you can always go down and up, right? With stuff. Once you unlock the skill, you can just put a negative on it and go down a bit if you need points somewhere else. And then, of course, with the mastery system, you can basically get more points. My guy was a tamer, so you need all of the lures for the different animal, like, families. And it costs a lot, so I basically couldn't craft anything except, like, bags. I could craft the lightest of armor for myself, and I could craft, like, pet bags, which is all I needed. But let somebody else be the blacksmith. You don't wear heavy armor as a caster anyway. Although there were some people that made them work on little og guys. Their mana regen goes way down in heavy armor. But in fast fights, you often don't have time to sit around and get your mana back, right? You just want a big initial pool and super high defense. And then they'd use things like alchemical potions or different little tricks to get mana back a bit. They were like walking tanks. Little Ogmere fat mages in heavy armor with a big tower shield on their back. So all they do is spin around in circles while people are trying to chop them. Like if you went up to chop me and I was on that character, I would just put my back to you. So you'd keep handle hitting the big shield. I mean, you might get me, but you'd hit the shield a lot. It's kind of annoying fighting those guys. Because they're always sweaty when they're like that, right? They've got the health potions, and like alchemy is a real job in that game. It's extremely deep. So alchemical potions are expensive. And those were the kind of people that would always spend any amount of money on consumables and you're going to make a healer for your second guy? You basically have two choices. You either go light and fast, so you're what's called a dex mage. So your magic won't be as high and you won't have as much mana, but you'll actually be able to run and jump. Or you go like a fat mage, and what they call that is a wheelchair mage. Because a fat mage, if you get on the ground, they're generally dead because they're so slow. Oh, I'm dying. Damn cat. Darn cat. Yeah, the fat mages have the highest magics and stuff, but you generally drive those guys around on a horse. So if you want to actually have fun on it, but not be the most powerful mage, but be very, very decent, I like Dex Mage. So much more fun. Even if you don't get the biggest fireball, you still get a fireball. And it's still good. And you can run and jump and run away from people or get in quick, or it's just way more fun, in my opinion. I think they're planning to go into that cave. That is a funny looking mount. We on the move? Maybe. What's going on over here? We fighting here? I'm not in comms with any of these guys. I think they're all in like Primus's stream, so they can hear what's going on. Tank just got here. Tank going AFK. Let's take a look at him. Dwarven tank. It's all these dwarfs, purple beards and stuff. What's going on? Really could have been looking at my skills. I haven't spent any points in this weapon. Spell book. Yeah, I was just, I was taking a peek at all the dwarves here. We got funny little hats. Oh, looks like we're going in. Maybe. Not with the tank, though. What kind of action can we get ourselves into this place? Oh, what did I do here? Did something. There we go. Somehow I went into hunting mode and I'm sitting there, I can't even click on anything and I gotta heal. It's like, man, they're not gonna be happy now. Pretty cool looking place. I'm not quite sure what we're fighting yet. Doom Ooze. Guess that's it. Died just like that in a flash. A bunch of us are dying. Oh my god. Gimmick got hit with 1900 damage in one hit. That's gotta hurt. Really gotta pay attention in here, I'll tell you that. A lot of AoE damage. Oof, man. That light had an odd transition right there. It's still kind of odd in here, it seems. Some kind of named. Don't know what he dropped. Something for crafting, it looked like. Why can I not? Quick save died in one hit and forgot to wait for res. He hit the release. Joke scribble. Oh. Way back here. We said there was a closer place, so... think we're going this way. We'll see. Always with these birds, man. Everywhere birds. Get out of here. Well, he went down right there, so maybe that's where I go too. Yeah. Bunch of mobs. Yeah. Come on now. There we go. Well, it only took us 10 minutes to get back. In we go. To certain death, I have no doubt. I ain't gonna lie, it's gonna be a fun job being melee. I mean, get hit by a lot of AoE. We get hit by a lot of AoE, even back here, but it's way worse up there. It's so flashy, I'm sure it's not always easy to see it. We got caught by respawns last time, so I think the plan is to be a little bit faster. Little heal over times that we get are actually good enough unless they get hit by an actual ability. At least on these mobs. Pretty much keeps them topped up. If they get hit by the AoE, they take huge damage, but the regular autos from these mobs seem to be pretty light. This is the name guy. He wasn't too hard last time, but we'll see. Same item drop last time. Ophidian thread glass. A lot of the drops seem to be crafting type things. Oh my god. Yeah, that hurts. Oh my god. Oh my god. Die. Run. we gonna run to? Don't think I'm gonna make it anywhere. Okay, well, third time's the charm. Some of those guys have some pretty huge AoE. Just waiting for people to get back. I think the best thing to do is for me to stand away from everybody else, so if they get charged, and they dodge, then I won't be hit. See if it works out that way, though. All the easy stuff so far. This is the poll. I'm doing a little bit better. Haven't died yet. This run. Yeah. Gotta tuck ourselves way up here. I don't want to get charged at from any of these guys. You can't get in. Can't get into the world at all. Like even to the login screens. If you're still here, Lummy, sorry. I know people were having a lot of trouble last night. Haven't heard anything about this morning, this afternoon. I think that's all we've gotten is crafting mats from all the bosses here. Pretty sure. Ouch. Oh my goodness. I am super low mana. Where did he say to repair? I guess they have no idea where we're going now. That's fine. I'm broke. We have 4 people going different directions. I don't think anybody knows where they're going. Looks like we're good. Oof. Do that. Quick save down. Oh my god. That's what I get for healing. Nice. Get out of here, Raven. god, it's nothing but hawks here. I mean, of course. Okay. Get out of here, hawks. Get. Just everywhere. I'm gonna risk going right through this forest here. There's bound to be something here. Yep. Yeah. Seriously? My god, man, everything's out to kill you. Okay, where are we going? Right down here. Away from that hawk. Yep. Come on now. I got another hawk. How am I picking them up from so far away? Did we ditch him, or is he still? Yeah, I'm trying. I just don't, keep it to yourself, gimmick, but I may be a few pieces broken. Didn't realize that I had lost all. Oh my god. Why is he still on me? Didn't even realize I had lost pretty much all my little materials yesterday. So I'm a little broke. Please, man. Will you follow me to the end of the world? I'm just gathering every single animal in the entire animal kingdom here. What is shooting him? Mobs inside the mountain here. Guess we're trying it again. Right quick. Very nice. I bet bears charge. I just have a feeling. I want to stay out of line of anybody else. Pretty tanky, actually. Suppose that you expect from a bear. Kinda take a little mana. Have to pop this food after. I am low mana. Oh, we got a bear in the back. Damn, man, that's not good. Real low mana. Let me out of combat here. These are worth a lot of experience, but they definitely eat up the mana. I need to sit here as long as I can. Oh my god. I feel like I've done this run a bit. God, these ravens. Get boys. Get out of here. Yes. Maybe this way. Get... Oh my god, these guys do so much damage. I am in combat. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. If I could get off my mount. Why will you not let me off my mount? Okay. Yep. Sorry, Ram. This is looking good. Oh, you guys are... That's right. Get. It's very odd. I can't run right now either. Not quite sure why I can't run. I can't see heal numbers either. What did I push? I don't even know if that message went through for me. What? Yeah, I better relog right quick. Not had that happen before. See what happens. Oh my goodness. That was quite the retreat. Yeah, we still have a bear on us. I'll be back. Just 1 second. Back just in time, it looks like. Just a little weak mob, I think. Still have no headpiece at all. It can't be good. That's the only problem with getting power leveled up. Absolutely no gear. Looks like they're on the move, but we have guys still back there. Oh, okay. Turtle's here. Here we go. Another attempt at the bears. They don't have a lot of AoE, but they got some pretty big single target damage. I think what's probably happening is my gear is just a little bit... I know Ashen had like, man, a ton more mana than I do. Pretty sure she had several hundred more, so. I'm pretty low mana already. This is nuts. Yeah, like, I don't even have the mana to get through this. All I'm doing is popping the most efficient heal right now. And straight into a fight. I got no mana. Hang on now. think we got a second one. We do. Got a third. I'm kind of surprised we made it through that, man. That's a lot of bears, that was. That calls for a drink. I think the last thing I'd want to be fighting in real life is like 4 bears back to back. It's like fighting 4 gorillas. Ooh. Just happened. That can't be good. That can't be good. Yeah, looks like everybody got bumped. Yeah, at least it's not just me. I wonder if I should even try to get back in right now. Take a little peek at Primus's stream. See if they're trying to get in. Well, try. Something's happening. We're gonna log into like 3 bears right there. Loading. That doesn't look like we're going very far. Oh, he got in. By himself. Something's happening. It's happening. Come on now, let me in. That can't be right. There's no way he got out of there. I think the bears are actually there. They ate him up on the way out. Primus just ran right out. No bears. There's no way there's no bears there. Oh, we had people that got back in and got sent back to their home spawn point. So I think they might be calling that group. Let's see. Okay, what's happening here? You let me in? Something's happening. It says 100% now. 100% bears, I bet. Here we go again. We may just have to restart. Let us see. Yeah, we'll have to end that. Restart. See if we can. Let's go, Intrepid. Let us in there before them bears come back. Alright, let's see what we got. Gonna let us in? They're gonna let us in. Okay. Let's see what happens. Just gonna die on login anyway, so it's okay. Okay, where are the bears? I don't believe it, man. Like, I don't believe it. There's gotta be bears here. We just can't see them. They're eating us. This can't be real. Yeah, I was getting the infinite reload again and again as well. And I had to close the client, came back in, and I don't know what's going on in there, but there was no bears in there still. So I don't know. I don't know if I believe it. Man down. I think Primus's stream went down. I really need to get back to town. Gotta figure out this gear situation. I probably would have another 100 or 200 mana just from that alone. One of my good trinkets is broken. That was a lot of healing power. You know, I'm assuming that's broken. No, it's not broken. Okay, the red's broken. What is that? Just damage. Okay, nothing critical is broken right now, I guess. Still. Yeah, he spoke out loud. He should have just kept that to himself. Streaming gods just smote the computer, just like that. There's no fast way back to that spawn point other than dying, is there? I'm guessing. I'm not saying I want like a fast travel thing. Just curious. I have no idea. Could just die and get back there. Okay. I have nothing on me, so it's not like I can lose anything. Back to the starting town? Yeah. At this point, I have so much damage and a couple pieces broken anyway that... And I've got no money or anything on me, so might as well just die. Would have been much more epic if the bears had been there. There we go. Oh... Look at me. Just a pile on the grass. I may have to reinstall Mortal too. It is, in fact, pretty fun just booting around in Haven with other people. I gotta say. Where the heck... Oh my god. Okay, do you see where it sent me back? I haven't been back here since day one. Yep. Poor Berendar. He died so hard they sent him right back to his hometown for discipline action. Okay. Well. Yeah, that is the start. Yeah, it is. In fact, I don't even think this is not even where I spawned in as a dwarf. I think I've only seen this spot on other streams. I'm guessing. Like I don't remember this on my dwarf. They didn't even send me to dwarf home. Well. Oh, wait. Have I been here? This is maybe... Man, I can't remember. Yeah, I did start in the north. Yeah. That's some kind of mount, that's for sure. Throne fit for a king. Okay. Well, Gimmicker, I guess that's it, buddy. Guess that's it for this evening. Well then, thanks for being here. Thanks for... It's good to have a few people in here. I am going to just log out there then. No point in raiding with just a couple when the servers are down like this. Would normally just pass it to somebody in Ashes, but probably everyone's getting this. You might be bear food when you log in. Yeah, it's pretty odd when Primus logged in and when I did, there was nothing. I figured that they were actually there, we just couldn't see them, and we'd be killed later sometime. We shall log out right here and see where we end up later tonight or tomorrow morning. Well, that wraps up another awesome night. Bard's Tale, Ashes of Creation. Didn't level the cleric, but that's okay. We had some fun. We died lots. Bear food, other creature food, whatever they were. I'll shut her down here and be back tomorrow for some more of that Bard's Tale action to start out the day. Gimmicker, you have yourself a good night. Anyone lurking, thanks very much for being here. We will see you later. Have a good night.